On the floor for the visitors.
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Prince against Washington. Here's Portis for three. The shot won't fall. And Dallas with possession. Now Irving. To the inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Irving, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Portis. Lillard against Irving. Antetokounmpo, right side, 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Irving, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Gafford, and he banks in the layup. And it's all knotted up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Drains the triple.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes is out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Kuzma. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Here's Lively. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Back to Gafford. Will it go? And the dunk by Gafford.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Kuzma with a screen on Lively. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kuzma. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the small forward. And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Pass to Lopez. No good on the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks. Number 9.
Lively with it. Inside. Gafford. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Lillard. Tipped. Kuzma against Washington. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Lively. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Kuzma.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Davis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Irving looking around. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
4th team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
He's off on the first. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Mavericks trail by 3. Back to Gafford. Davis with a screen on Lopez. Gafford passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Lopez. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Davis can't hit. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Lively. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee up front. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Lively passes to Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Outside Davis. Back to Lively. Down low. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Kuzma outside. Lillard outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington against Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from 3-point range. Washington's got 6.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Gafford finds Irving. Washington right side. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzma. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Blocked again! And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Just 4 to shoot. Dave makes his move. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Kuzma. Washington outside. Now Lively. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
On the wing, Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. On target from range. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lively finds Washington.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Outside Irving. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. To the left side wing. Lopez can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Irving against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Back to Washington. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Derek Lively. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Irving. Knocked away. Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just did it. His stride and his sprint make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Davis finds Washington. And here's Gafford. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Washington passes to Lively. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Washington missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Here's Gafford, covered by Lopez. Gafford passes to Washington. Here's Lively. They get it back. Irving for 3. Back to Lively from outside the arc. Dallas no good that time either. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Washington outside. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Washington outside. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Pass to Irving. Portis against Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot from 20 feet. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Washington. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Portis. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 5. Gafford finds Irving. Back to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Lillard outside. Portis a screen. From the arc. Davis with the defensive effort.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low-percentage jump there.
Washington against Lopez. Washington outside. Fires high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Lopez for 3. Oh, nails the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Prince's shot is good.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. On offense here, the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Prince outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Jared Allen grabs the miss. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
There's Garland. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mobley with the block. Lopez against Allen. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lillard looking around. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Garland, the pass to Strus. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Mitchell in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA. The great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The wide open shot from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Prince. Mobley outside. 1:21 left in the first quarter. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo to the wing right side. Lillard against Garland. And Lopez has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Good D by Mobley.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lillard. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Off target from the wing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second one.
First team
Man,
foul.
with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Allen. Finished off the break. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Allen outside. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Giannis says, get off me!
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Garland kicks to Strus. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Lillard against Garland. Mobley outside. Right side, Garland. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Lillard attacking a beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Who's in the corner? Another 3 for Cleveland. We've seen the lead change. Chance quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. 40 seconds left in the first half, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland, and it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Bucks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Second free throw, no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Nobody near Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Prince wide open. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Back to Lopez. The shot. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Second half just getting started. About a minute playing. Lillard from outside. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bucks.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Mobley and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Kuzma. Goes up. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Lillard. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Kuzma, right side. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. And here's Prince outside. Mobley with the block.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
The third, 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Prince against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Prince looking around. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. Outside Garland. Lopez with the steal. Lillard left side. Doesn't go for him. Tie game in Milwaukee. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Weaving his way around Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Bucks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
The offensive rebound. Mitchell passes to Strus. Garland against Lopez. For 3, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists now tonight. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Prince against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Lillard to take the lead. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First free throw is good.
Darius Garland.
Both free throws good from Garland. Mitchell looking it over. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 3. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard dishes to Lopez. And it's sent back by Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. And here's Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell wide open. It's 3 pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Prince penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
A kick out to Mobley. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Nobody near Allen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
1:56 left in the fourth. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Kuzma. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Prince. That's a 2 from Lillard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lillard. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Lopez inside, defended by Allen. From deep, Prince. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against Garland. The putback, it counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away, though. Seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
I mean, when weekly teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.
position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside, it's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Towns up top to halt the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Hart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anunoby. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. And Brunson, here we go. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby to the paint. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Hart from long range connects from downtown. Hart's got 6.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's the 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Hard with it, defended by Portis. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot for 3. Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Hard with it. Portis picks him up. Towns taking his time here. Back to Hart. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Kyle Kuzma, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Portis a screen. Lillard finds Portis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to... This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side, driving in. Hart with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Portis with the steal. Kuzma outside. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Towns up top. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by Portis.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
It's both from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Brunson. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 4. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis against Hart. Portis, the pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Portis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. But that passion, and sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns, a terrific move. He's got 5.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Tries it from 16. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Puts it up from 17. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Towns has got 9.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Lillard passes to Portis. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Bucks leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Shots blocked. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Anunoby. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Now Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Lillard in the air. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lillard's got 13.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. The floater. It's Kuzma with the miss. It's stolen by Kuzma. Lillard looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 16.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Lillard. Hart pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Hart with a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. Prince has got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Lillard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
For 3, here's Lillard with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Prince has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Portis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Portis.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good. The Bucks leading by 14. Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got 9 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Towns can't get it to go.
can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee leading by 19.
Jalen Brunson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Portis, left side. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hart from long range, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee leading by 22. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Portis. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shots. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
The Bucks leading by 22. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Here's Portis. Back to Lillard. Portis outside. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
From deep. The offensive rebound. And then Portis with the dunk.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Towns passes to Brunson. Hart from long range gets the three to fall.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 21. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
New York, again, can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Hart from long range. And no good. And here's Milwaukee now. Kuzma, right side. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Takes the three. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
the city of Dallas, Texas, the location for the Bucks. It's time for the NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Davis sends it back. Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup missed. Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Gafford. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Gafford. Great D that time from Giannis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Kuzma. Prince finds Lillard. Baseline J on the way. Got a hand on it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Irving missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots from the baseline, and it's Lillard missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the rejection by Gafford. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Prince against Washington. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bucks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Lively. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Nobody near Lillard. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Bucks leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Portis. Here is Lillard. Still yet to score. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Gafford. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shoots in deep. Using his size, Giannis.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving to the inside. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gafford.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Lively against Portis. Back to Lively. Down low. Misses the one-handed jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Lillard scanning the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Gafford sets the pick for Lively. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 6. Prince, the pass to Lillard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Washington. Still without a basket. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. Outside, Davis. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Gafford, and stolen by Lillard. The wide open look here for Kuzma. The putback, Giannis on the follow. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Lively, no one around him. No good again that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Gafford. And here's Washington outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
1:03 left now here in the second. Portis a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Prince. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Kuzma can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. To the paint. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half. Washington finds Irving. Lively against Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
2 shots.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard with it. And here's Prince outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
A nice shot by Irving. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now Lillard, 9 points in the game so far. And Lillard throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Gafford. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From 13, Prince can hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
The Bucks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6, and that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. To the left side wing. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gafford kicks to Irving. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Giannis inside. Covered by Gafford. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Kuzma. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Davis, the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Irving against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington passes to Lively. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Against Prince. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Now here's Lillard. Portis a screen on Irving. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. For 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Hey, guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. From deep Washington. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And his Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Washington. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard with the bucket.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Davis sends it back. Lively against Kuzma, and finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's blocked, and he recovers it. Kuzma finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And good that time. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Back to Lively. And the basket is good. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gafford kicks to Washington. Davis against Prince. Davis dishes to Irving. Here's Lively. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portis a screen on Lively. Lillard kicks it out to Prince. Back to Portis. Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And they double up Davis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis.
Number 11.
Here's Lively. Top of the key, Washington. Here's Gafford. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Prince the pass to Lopez. Back to Prince. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. Shot clock at 3. Walked again. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Irving from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Washington with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Washington passes to Irving. And here is Davis. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. A putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Irving. That one goes. Count it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside for Davis. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficulty. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it up. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the five, down low. Pass to Mitchell. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Back to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Allen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Lopez. Lillard against Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside for Mitchell. Out to the wing. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Lopez. The rebound by Allen.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Back to Mobley. And he drives in. Out to Garland. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Here's Lillard. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Garland for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Strus. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Allen on the wing. Clock at 6. Garland for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez passes to Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Allen outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lillard. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Kuzma against Strus. Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Driving inside. Mobley. And they'll get another chance. Back to Strus. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Garland for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Rise and fire. Just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Here's Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Now here's Garland from deep. Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. Lillard against Garland. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Striking from deep range. Dame.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Garland with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Garland. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Here's Lopez. And he hits it to tie the game. Lopez has got his second basket.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Back to Mitchell. Now Garland. Jacks up a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Garland against Lopez. Kuzma with the ball. Here's Prince. And here's Lillard. He has 7. Back to Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. Clock is at 3. From deep. Lopez can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lillard into the lane, and he stays with it. Kuzma outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Mobley finds Garland. Outside for Mitchell. They need this. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lopez in at the 4. Now here's Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Garland against Lillard. Here's Mobley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Damian Lillard picks one up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw no good for Mobley. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And here's Allen. Out to Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cavaliers trail by 7. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there, man. What impressive passing ability.
Lillard against Garland. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Pass to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates. He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Allen against Antetokounmpo. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Here's Prince. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Bucks leading by 4. Giannis driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Garland. Strus up top, defended by Lillard. Here's Garland. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Max Strus, his first. Second team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Lopez, a good look. Hands it from the wing. He's got 10.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
The drive by Garland. On the wing, Strus. To the inside. Allen. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Lillard. He has 7. On the wing, Kuzma launches it. They get it again. Tries yet again. Mobley with the block. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, there's also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, left side. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
A nice shot by Lillard.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Count the basket.
It looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Milwaukee's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Mobley outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Giannis with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Antetokounmpo against Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Prince. And it's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Prince on the attack. Lillard against Strus. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, all alone. And Mobley throws it down.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
His second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Garland. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Jarrett Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third team foul. Shooting.
And that one misses. So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And we'll see you next.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce. With Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Brunson against Lillard. Here's Towns. Good on the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge. You had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's how the first to the B and all hands on deck. Make approach. Guys.
outside. New York moving it around.
With the ball being
come out. Great ball. Guys get the ball.
the second half of basketball. With the second half of this game comes around the team.
We'll find out if we'll find an answer for him over the week. He was scoring with ease in the first half.
Just being easy, and I'm sure Coach
about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Who's not get to go? Next by 16. Numbers back up. You watch ODM. You see
left on around the end. Got the and
We've got 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Quarters by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of fourth quarters. And a quick look now at the State Farm assistance of the game.
Dissecting the defense that
already at the hand of the court. Damian looked out there.
So the
got 20.
He's not been able to get the room or get anything going. Come right back to 3 of his own. Good.
Other team and
this here is strong.
Good.
Try to find
How about that?
Makes sense at first. Those would land with
Why? Even more. We know Sacramento, they've gone 4-4. Perfect start. James. Angeles. Two with three. Rui Hachimura is out there with and
You don't want to see
See that every day. Usually he gets
tonight. We take a look at our one missed. Lakers lead by 10. Reeves, Eunice with a rebound. He'll pick it up.
One down on this. It's a solid effort.
Game, you need to shoot it up from 3. That was different.
The defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to their shooters.
And we expect these kinds of strong games for Luka.
Making the extra pass.
Gets the friendly ball as the one goes. That gives him double.
Walker.
fight harder. Point.
what sort of
Well, we'll find out who will find
yeah, see what they so the fire out of is up there and it's well it's all full.
long range. I love that.
Up top, pass to him.
something.
Oh, on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Joel B. There's 8 seconds left. 14 points for him. Points to the quarter. Ellis is 15 seconds left to win the fourth quarter of this one.
going again here in the Jackson